Okay. Alright. Let's see how this turns out. For those who are here, can you guys hear me? Persona is the way to draw persona. Can you guys hear me over there on Instagram? I'm just wondering. Just let me know. And YouTube. I hope you guys can hear me. I hope I don't sound too loud. Yes. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope it's not like too noisy or anything. This is a new setup per se. I'm trying something new, so I don't know if anything's working. I'm using OBS this time to stream to Instagram. I know there's a bit of a delay. I think there's a 7 to 9 second delay, which is I hate. I try to get to at least 3 to 4, but whatever. I have exam today. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, cool. It's perfect. Thank you. I'm trying my best here. So I'm about to go live on Instagram in 2 seconds. I'm watching this. Today we're going to do my swimsuit summer event. This is something I do every summer. I draw something summer themed. So we're going to draw some fan arts. I have some fan arts that I have in mind that I want to draw. We're going to draw both male and female. First, I'm going to start with the females because, you know, that usually draws in people. And then I'll draw male right after. How are you? I'm doing well. Swimsuit, okay. What will you draw? I will draw an anime character, and they will be of age. I don't draw lollies. The only thing close to a lolly I ever drew was probably Frieren, per se. But she's actually a grown woman. But, you know, that's depending on who you're asking, even though she's like, what, 500 years old plus, I think. But anyway, I know exactly who I'm going to draw today. I already have something planned, so we're going to jump into that in a second. I'm not going to tell you who it's going to be, because I want you guys to actually guess, because if I say it, it may not be a character you like, and then you leave. Maybe I might draw a character you may not like, but you might like how I draw it, so you guys have to guess. So we're gonna jump into that in 2 seconds. I just want to make sure everything's running. So it seems like Instagram's going fine. YouTube is going fine, per se. Just make sure everything's in check. Let's see. Is the music too loud for those of you on Instagram? I'm pretty sure the music's too loud. I don't know. I don't know if the gain's too high. It's close to 1 a.m. here where I'm from, so I might have to leave it to sleep. That's fine, that's okay. I get a lot of people internationally that watch me, so don't feel any way. Hold on, I just seen you, Tanya, from YouTube. They have no. Okay, say hi. No. Okay. All right, let me put you guys in my ear. Sadly, Instagram can't hear me in my ear. I have to read it, so that's a little bit of a bummer on my behalf, but it's okay. That's okay. In 1 second, I'm going to go to the sound mixer, and I'm going to send to there. Tonya, can you say hello real quick for me, just to make sure this is running? I just want to hear you in my ear, so when you say hi, I don't have to keep looking at the chat, or anyone says hi. Can't wait. Okay. It's not reading my ear. So here. Give me 1 second, guys. I know I'm taking some time. I just want to make sure everything's running smoothly so no one gets ignored. So bear with me. It's just going to take a couple of minutes. Oh, is this the one? Oh, wait, I know. Yep, there he is. That was it. Okay, there's that. And then let's see. Yep, that's on too. There we go. Sorry about that. Can't. Howdy. Okay, I see howdy, but I didn't hear it. So I think I know what caused the issue. I'm going to turn off my headphones real quick. Okay, it's turned off. Turn back on. Okay, turn back on. Okay. necking, and that should fix the issue. Okay, let's see if it fixed. Oh, there you go. Yes. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is a new setup I'm doing. I might do this more often alongside my digital work. So on Mondays we're gonna probably do this. From now on, this is how it's gonna look. For Instagram, you guys are gonna look from this angle. From YouTube, you're gonna be looking from this angle, and from TikTok, you'll be watching it from this angle. So the angles are not that much different from each other. I think the most drastic difference is Instagram from all the rest. So. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, just to let you guys know, I'm on YouTube and on Instagram and TikTok. So if you like my work, whether digitally or traditionally, you can follow me and stuff. I'm trying to do new stuff and start incorporating the Patreon and the Buy Me a Coffee at the same time. I've mentioned this before. I'm going to be doing some things for that exclusively for people who support me. I know I haven't been up on that for a while, so I'm going to make that my priority. I just gotta knock some few things out of the way, and then I'll be focusing mainly on Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee. They're both gonna be the same. If you're a YouTube member, you're gonna get the same accolades, but the problem is like, I can't change prices the way I want to because Google's an asshole. So I can't I can't just price them exactly the same. So that's why I'm putting more focus on Patreon and Buy Me the Coffee. At least I can price them the way I want to, exactly the same. So whether you choose Patreon because that's what you're more familiar with, or you choose Buy Me a Coffee because you want to support me more higher with the revenue stream, that's perfectly fine. They're all going to be the same price, same everything, same tiers and everything, and the Discord rewards be all the same. So don't worry about that. No one's paying higher than the other. If there's any issue, just let me know and I'll fix it. All right, let me get to it. Let's see, Artist Boy. Don't worry, I'll get to it. I just want to make sure I hear everybody. All right, so why is it not? What the fuck? Hold on. All right, let me get to it. All right, so I'm gonna draw the character. Let me just see. Let me find a good pose. I don't like doing poses I did thousands of times. I hate doing that. That pisses me off. I don't think that's. It kills the fun. This is an interesting one. Ooh, this is an interesting one. I can do this one. All right, I can do that pose. All right, let me see. Ronaldo, hello, Ronaldo. Welcome. Okay, cool. All right, I think that's everyone. I think we're all good. I subscribe to you. Ronaldo, can you do me a quick favor and say hi real quick, just to make sure? I'm gonna turn on TikTok, guys, and then we'll get started. Can't wait. Okay, I can hear you. Perfect. Thank you. Let me see. More. Okay, go live. We're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, so let's jump into it. All right, so for those who don't know, the reason why you see this set up the way it is, I am doing a bit of a product sell thing for TikTok, but I'm not doing it today. This is more of a test just to see how everyone reacts to it. But this is how the steps are gonna be now for now on and all that stuff when I'm doing my artwork. So just to let those know, why is there a giant, thing in front of us? All right. Let's do the sketch. Okay. This one's gonna be an interesting pose, nonetheless. So the body is going like this. And then the breast is kind of somewhere here. Okay. And then the hand is about... Oh wait, no. Fix that breast. So it's like this is gonna be a weird one. Okay. There you go. And then just make sure you guys can see it there. Hold on, let me just change that real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then get the drawing. Do you use any pose references? Yes, I do sometimes. But right now, since I'm running late, I have to use a pose. I can't use my head right now because if I start using my head, I'll start doing different changes of the pose and we won't get nowhere. So since I was late, I'm sorry about that. I will usually use my head and do it myself, but right now I don't have time for that. I want to stay on schedule. I'm behind schedule, so I'll have to use a pose and reference for today. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. All the comments is overlapping the paper. Body's going like this. That. Now the breast needs to be more turned like this because her head is here and the shoulder goes up here. And the elbow will be somewhere here, or so. And then we'll make sense of it. The ears will be about down here to indicate that the head is upwards. That right, pretty good. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to put on TikTok, Tickfinity, sorry about that. For those who are here on YouTube and TikTok, there's Tickfinity. All right. Hard time, appreciate wish the comments, the thing. Okay. Oh, let me just fix that for you over there. I'll push it up more higher like this so you guys can see it more better like that. All right. Nope. Nope. Whoever you're mentioning is not who it is. The legs are about here. Go. And the other leg will be down here somewhere. I'll say more, not that slanted, more like straight like this. All right, and the hand will be about here. The finger, 1, and then 2. Heyo. Heyo. Heyo, Kyo. What's going on? Okay, let me see. Wish I could make this bigger. Maybe I can. Hold on. Wait, can I make this bigger? No, I can't. Nope, I can't. Captions. Can we make it bigger so I can... Oh my god, that makes it so much easier for me to read though. There we go. So many hints. Is it from a long anime? Now that's subjective to most people. Long could be, I don't know, 50 episodes to someone. That's a long anime. Others could be 1,000, like a One Piece plus. Let me see. Let me see. Hi Teach, how are you? Hello, hun. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. So I'm just trying to get into this drawing quick so I can clean it up and then make it look good. Hello. How goes it? Is everyone having an awesome day? I know it's Monday, so I know Mondays are not the best for most. I understand. It's a Monday. So. Oh, perfect day on a Monday. This was nice. I like the fact that you had a perfect day on a Monday. It's really cool. Not a lot of people can have a good day on a Monday. Aw, don't be like that, bro. That's what I do. Let me see. Let me go over here. And then go up. See here. Okay. Then we're gonna put in something here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Like that. No, they like to be told what to do when they say get a job. They want a 9 to 5 with a boss over them. Telling them how to breathe, eat shit, and think. But that's okay. When you're a drone, you're a drone. Break from the Matrix, my bro. Yeah. Turn this over here. Okay, cool. And the other hand will be, I think, it's not even seen, but I'll draw the hand somewhere else. I think it makes more sense. Put the hand, put the thumb about here. Okay. That. Just make it easy to see those hands. Okay. Let's see. Job application. Scary. Now the placement is here. Push this down. That. If you're a member, as in like a, if you're, wait, are you a member? No, if you're a member, like a YouTube member or a Patreon or a Buy Me a Coffee, then yeah, you can message me there and ask me questions. But if you're not, I suggest you do that. I'll answer any art question. Oh, good. Okay. So if you are, because it doesn't tell me on YouTube, so I have to like, hopefully. Okay, so just, if you are on Patreon, just tell me your name. Just tell me your name on Discord, and I'll go check on Patreon, and then I'll answer your question. If your name matches that on the Patreon, then yeah, I don't see why not. I can't answer your question. Question, is your question like a traditional, like a conventional question, like how to draw something, or is it like having character design problems or so? Hey, Bri. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. Hey, good afternoon, bro. Are you having a good day? Hope you're having an awesome day. Okay, like that. Let's clean it up a little bit more. Make the lines a little more easy to see, so we know what we're dealing with. Now this leg here needs a little bit more. What's here? Okay, cool. Okay. I hope you guys like the new setup. For those who are here, who's been watching my streams for a while. There we go. Now the upper half of the body needs to be fixed here. So I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Let's fix the breast a little bit. I don't think it should be like that. It should be. Hey, get out of here. Hello, Ari. How are you, hon? Oh, it's silent on TikTok. Is it? You can't hear me on TikTok? What the hell? Can you hear me? What the hell? Let's see. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Okay. This there. Right there. Let me see. Let's clean this up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it is the summertime. Okay. Okay. Get our hair right. I gotta get the hair work just right, but about right. This. I don't know if I should get rid of those or not. Okay, that. Yeah, this is the one I've been using lately. I'm not using the old ones anymore. I'm actually enjoying this new one. I was going to do a TikTok live stream of it, but I didn't want to push it too much and get a violation, so I said next time when I do it. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, up here. Here goes about like this. What do you think of this? Because obviously I'm doing my summer event for the summer. I do this every summer. We do a anime theme swimsuit summer thing, both men and women. So, nope, not Miku. I don't think she has long hair. Well, she has long hair, but she has giant ponytails in most cases. I don't think she's ever known for having her long hair just down without. Nope. I only do fan arts. I will. We're gonna probably do that today. Depending. So once I'm done drawing this character, we're gonna draw a male character after. So I'm gonna try to see how to work these. I don't know how this is gonna work with the color lead pencils. I see a yellow, a brown, a blue, a red, a black, purple, and I think magenta in there. So I don't know how these are gonna work. So I'm gonna figure out how to put them in there. Because I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oops. I just hit the thing. Guys, I'm sorry if you're hearing wind or anything like that. That's just the fan to keep the phone cool because it's super hot. That's why on YouTube over there it was kind of acting probably weird for a good several minutes. So I have to cool it down with the fan behind us. So if you're hearing like a lot of wind or a very annoying noise in the background, it's because of the fan. I apologize. I thought it was going to run just fine without it, but apparently didn't. So please forgive me for that. I'm sorry. I'm incredibly sorry for that. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Okay. Get the love handles in here. There. That's here. Let's get the legs correct because it was kind of off. Okay. I didn't mean to put her so far in the corner over here. I'm sorry about that. I should have put her more in the middle. You guys will figure it out. Trust me. Once I start putting the characteristics of the character, you guys probably will figure it. So, you're gonna probably see the character for who they are, and they're like, oh, I know that character. Like, damn, how did I not figure that out? Let's see here. Don't say it like that. Let's see. Alright, let me fix the hand a little bit. I didn't like how goofy it was looking. There we go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. Now I have to put the ribbon about here. It's gonna be kind of hard to see, but maybe you guys can see it. I might add some parts about it so as make it more easier to understand what character this is. Practice. I practiced and failed a lot, so I'm not doing anything that is like magic. It's just years of practice. It's like if you play Call of Duty long enough, you play like nearly every Call of Duty. You know how to play the game. You may not be the best at it, but you know how to play the game at least. You know what run, jump, melee. You know where the aim sights are. You know what weapons are a lot more effective than others in certain situations. You just when you do something long enough, you know how to do. I've been doing this since I was 6, so as a character designer and artist. Since I was 6, but I didn't take the job seriously till I was like when I was like 23, 24 at the time. So I was drawing all my life, but I didn't take it seriously. I didn't like learn concepts and stuff. Let me see here. That. Maybe too thick here. Right. Yeah. I'll stick to school. Yeah, that's best. Sports is not like a guarantee thing, but if you are athletic, So like if you are athletic, it's not gonna be too hard to like keep that motivation. But I won't put all my chips into just sports alone. Put your brain into like other things. I don't understand. So here. Let's see here. That's right. That. All right. Let's make it like here. I got you. I understand. Okay, I know who it is. Oh, you do? Do you? Who is it? Who is it, Rage? You tell me. From Instagram, you tell me. I'd be surprised if you get it. I'd be surprised if you actually get it. It doesn't have to be actually from a show. It could be from a video game as well. Anything anime, Japanese made, or JRPG. It could be a JRPG, it could be an anime, it could be a video game, it could be from a movie anime. So, let's see. Okay, now let me get the eyes in. Nope. No, GPS. Who said that? RPG? Oh, yeah, RG. Oh, I think it's RGPS. I was like, what the fuck is it? RGPS. JRPGs. Let's see. Okay, let me get the eyes right. So you guys can at least figure it out a little bit. Based on the reference, I think the eyes are a little more upwards. Like this. And I want her eyes like this. That. Pretty good. Okay, and then get the eyes in. Do this right. Just make sure it's going down. Oh, it doesn't go in by itself. I have to push it down. I hate that. Anyway. This is a beloved character. I would give you this. This is a vague one, but this is a beloved character from a very special franchise. It's been around for a very long time. Longer than me, I would say. Unless I'm older than the game. I don't think I'm older than the game. I think the game's older than me. Let's see here. And yes, it's from a game. That's the closest thing to a hint I'm going to give you guys. Shit. Might as well just give you guys. Yeah, that's probably enough. Don't worry, once I draw in like probably the hair in more visually, it'll be like, oh, I get it. Sometimes I use an obscure pose because if I use a pose that most people naturally know the character for, it'll be too easy. So like I wouldn't draw Captain Ginyu in a trunks in his like iconic like stance from the Ginyu Force. I wouldn't do that. Because that would just be too obvious and it just kills the fun from that point. Here. I turn the curve like this. Let's see here. This. That. That's all I've been hearing this week. Let me see here. That. No, I will use the color pencils today, so that's gonna be kind of scary. Cause I don't like coloring my sketches, but we'll see how that's gonna turn out. Not looking forward to that at all. I will not shade it, but I probably might just put in base colors. I think that's all I'll do. I'll put in just the base colors alone, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm going to like do any shading. So I'll put the signature colors of the character anyway. So don't worry. I'm not gonna use like a crazy color for a character that they're not associated with. I won't draw like I don't know, like Bakugo in green or something. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. They use a bunch of like orange and reds to describe like his color scheme in black, orange, and red. I think like a reddish orange and black. I think that's usually his signature colors. So I'll use their signature colors for their outfit. They usually do that in most animes anyway. That might even give an extra hint just in case you don't understand who this character is. And yes, this character is from a video game. That's the closest thing to a hint I'll give y'all. So you don't have to worry if it's on a show or does it have its own show. It has few movies, I'll tell you that much. It has a few movies under its belt for a video game franchise. Some of the movies didn't do very well in the box office, but let's see here. Why do I keep bumping into that? I hate that. I don't think it's easy to read. Let's see here. Let's get the eyeballs on sync with each other. You don't want the eyeballs to be too higher or too lower than the other. That's where a lot of beginners tend to fuck up. They fuck up where the eyes are. Always make sure, this is a pro tip for most of you who are beginners, always make sure when you're drawing the eyes, they are all the same height. Always make sure that they could be even different lengths if they're widths, but if you can get the heights right, they can look like they're on par with each other. Even if one eye looks slightly more different than the other. So keep that in mind. I don't think I'm, okay. Yep, it's good to use those guidelines. Keep those guidelines in check. Okay, her face is good. Oop, I'll fix the face. Fix that face. Okay. I drew the reference a little slightly different from how I drew it. So I have to make sure not to deviate too far from it. Oh, it's from a famous JRPG game. Also had a few movies under its belt. Nope, it is not Pokemon related. Did the anime come out before the game, or did the game come out before the anime? I'm pretty sure the anime came out before the game. You guys educate me on that. I'm pretty sure Pokemon, the game came after the anime. Or maybe in Japan it came out with the game first, and then in America the anime came out and then the game. I have that feeling that's what happened. I could be wrong, but you Pokemon. So like, we need a Pokemon corrector right now. For you Pokemon fans out there. Put that finger up here. The game probably. Okay, he said probably. So still not confirmed, but then again, I believe that the game came out first. Here. Ooh, that hand looks weird. I'll fix that in a second. Hand looks weird. Oh, the game came out first? No, because it could be possible that the game was made first, and then the anime came after. It's possible. It's not like it's not possible. Well, whoever made it wanted to make it into an anime. It's just like how someone makes something into a movie and it becomes a TV show. Or something becomes a TV show and gets its own movie. Either one. Different medium. Okay, let's see. What's up, bro? What's good? Gotta clean up in here. Oh, shit. Who said that? Ah, Kyo got it. You're correct. Good job. Good job. I didn't even get to the hair. Maybe it was from the hints. Before commercial guy. Oh, and Mike? Mikey! Is he here? I don't think Mike's here today. Sorry, we're not gonna play Peak today. We may save that for probably Tuesday. So, there you go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see here. The shoulder up here a little bit more. You're good, you got that one. I was kind of surprised you got that. Okay, let me get the hair and then I'll start doing the coloring. I don't know if I know how to color this. I have a peach color. Hope I have a peach color in here. Okay, let me get to the hair. Just put it like this. You got it. It was Tifa. Good job. I'm actually surprised you got that. But that hint was at least a little bit more like hard to understand, but amazing. Yes, I hope the crowd control works next time this time too, because that was kind of making me mad that the crowd control didn't work. For those who don't know what crowd control is, it's basically a mod that allows people who are watching the stream to manipulate what happens in the game by using gifts or coins. That's usually what that is, for those who don't know. So next time when we play Peak or Repo or whatever the hell, when I'm playing with Mike or Bean or just Mike, we will use the the crowd control feature, so you guys can mess with us in the game. You can either mess with us or help us in the game, and that's the whole point. You guys either send us like things to aid us, like more like medical supplies, food, whatever case may be, or you can make us literally throw ourselves off the ledge or even kill us in the game. That's something you can do. Let's see. That's okay. That's okay. No, that's fine. I have no problem you guys trolling in the game, because that's the whole point. I'll be kind of annoyed with myself if I was getting mad at you guys for killing us in the game. So I have no problem with that. But remember, to play the game, you have to use gifts and or coins.
Yes.
So that's something to keep in mind, okay? Let me see. Go back to the hair, right? Hair goes up like this. I'm gonna put in some of her. I'm gonna put her shin guards in there, just for the hell of it, just because I can. I'm gonna put her shin guards and shin guards. Tifa guy teacher. What? Are you a Tifa guy teacher? I'm gonna put her guards up. Tifa guy teacher. What kind of response is that? Okay, like that. No, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry for that. Let's see here. Put it about here. Okay. Hat. I'm not really sure. Hello. How goes it? How's life going? Let me see here. Ooh. There we go. And let me make that a little more easier for the bikini to see. See here. Careful of the phrases, or careful of like spamming like a bunch of like caps. They don't. Nightbot doesn't like that. Go. Clean up in here. Tifa. Put a little more volume on the hair. Put the hair. Okay. Oops. Erase this. Don't need this anymore. Put the head in check. There. And then we will draw. I'm gonna fix that finger because it was bothering me the most. It was the thumb. There we go. Okay. Go. It goes. Go and all right. Now all I need to do is make sure to make it a little more darker so you guys can see what's going on. I have to probably use this. What the hell? Oh, not this one. Wait, what number is this? Isn't HB? Oh! Wait, can I switch them? Are you talking about for today or just in general? Since I was 6. Since I was 6. I didn't take this job seriously till I was like 23, 24. Nope, it's Tifa. Sorry, guessed it already. We're drawing Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Let me see. Someone asked a question. I didn't know this. Yeah. Say, okay, what would be your advice for perspective and anatomy? Let me see. My advice for most people who are doing perspective and anatomy, you have to keep, like, if you're doing perspective and anatomy, I would suggest that always keep the horizon line in check. That's where a lot of people tend to ignore. You can do foreshortening, you can get away with it to a degree, but like when it comes to actual perspective, because perspective is just accuracy of, it's just accuracy perspective. If you really think about it, that's literally what perspective is. But it's actually foreshortening, if anything. But like, I would suggest keep in check with that horizon line. If you don't get the horizon line in check, you're going to have a hard time. Let me see. All right, let me see if I can try color this. I don't know if this is gonna go left or right. I'm kind of nervous to do this because I don't really like coloring my sketches because they look really like disgusting. But I do want to thicken outside of it so you can see it more clearly, because I remember I did that last time and it didn't look right for the there's nothing in this one. I think she wears earrings. Final Fantasy VII. You know who Tifa is? I think she's like the only character in the whole world named, no, not in the whole world, but the only character in anime named Tifa. I don't know any other characters with that name. Yeah, from Final Fantasy VII. She's part of the roster of the swimsuit event. Let me see here. This is not cool. Oh, is it saying I'm playing Pete or some stupidness on TikTok? here. Oh, I hate that. Fucking I hate when that happens. I don't know if I can just manually change the title on that. My bad. No, that's my mistake. I forgot to change the title. I hope I'm not in the gaming section either. That's gotta be annoying. On TikTok. That was not intentional. So that's why whenever you start the stream, always make sure everything's in line. Your chicken's in line before you go streaming. I just realized you guys YouTube can't see it well. Sorry, YouTube. Correct. I think that kind of, yeah, I think you can answer that question pretty easily. Is that a thing for that? I think that's a thing. I remember someone was doing that. It was like, they was playing Minecraft, and if you flip it, it turns into something else. Is that really a thing? Well, the link is in my my video. If you scroll on over and go to my videos, my recent videos showing one of the anime characters, you can get it. It's in the Khalifa one, the Bernice one, the Hurricane one, and the one I'm showing all the anime characters. A lot of people was really, I don't know if they was upset or just memeing, but they was upset that I had a bunch of anime characters that was drawn in swimsuits. And these are grown-ass people. I'm like, why is everyone so upset after the 3 seconds of seeing all those anime characters? In their sweet swimsuits. I didn't see what was the big issue. Okay, there we go. Oop, gotta fix that. Doesn't look like Tifa. Okay. Yeah, very stingy. Let's see. Like, there was a mix of, what's his name? It was Soul Bad Guy, Zoro. I think Cloud was in there. And majority of all the other girls in there was all grown-ass women. In their like mid-20s to early 30s. So all of them were saying the same exact thing. I'm like, guys, do you know you all sound like sheep? Oh no, did it freeze? Hold on. Maybe it's from the music. Hold up. Yeah, I think it froze. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I end the live. I'll start over. Maybe it's from the music. Could have just stopped. Look back here. Go live here. Live video. Live video. Public. Next. Copy. Google. Let's see. I think it's from the music. Oh, it's not playing now. Go. Yeah, I did Soul, Bad Guy. The second best arc system works. Protagonist pretty cool. Yeah, I did draw him. I thought that was gonna be hard for me to draw, but he was not that hard to draw. It took me about like what, 30 minutes to draw him, I think. Or about 45 minutes, I think. Kind of weird how short it took me to draw him. Even though I find men easy to draw compared to women, it's kind of weird I was able to draw him so fast. Thinking back on it now. There we go.
Yes.
Okay. That.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I thought the hair was gonna get me myself, like even the bandana and everything. I didn't think I was gonna get it correct, but I got it.
Yes.
I understand. I was really nervous when I drew him because I was not really sure if I got it, but somehow it came out pretty good. You're on a fuse band. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Nightbot. Okay. Sorry about that. Gotta be careful what you say, or at least, just don't capitalize or spam words or even emotes that can get you. That'll make Nightbot mad. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Sadly, I can't because he keeps the whole place safe. And there's a lot of people who like to spam and say insane things, so I can't just get rid of him and turn him off. Oh, what I can do, I can try to make him a little bit more softer and won't be so. Hello. There we go. Let me see. Sure, that was here. Here. Let's see here. All right. What is that? Just curious. It is Tifa from we're doing Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. I'm just trying to make it look perfect and clean so it doesn't look too dirty. Because I have to pretty much clean it up. We're doing our swimsuit summer event. Let's see here. Put this here. That. forgot. Go. It looks so blurry. It doesn't look that blurry, does it? Let's try and adjust. That's probably what's happening. Can't see anything. If you block him, I don't think it'll stop him from still putting you in the timeout zone, though. I don't think so. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. We're doing our swimsuit summer event. I do this every summer. We do a big thing for the summer. We do like we draw anime characters. Timeout. Oh, I don't know. We're doing our swimsuit summer event, so every summer I draw a bunch of anime characters in their swimsuits, both male and female. So, okay, now, but this time, what's different about this stream is that I'm going to be coloring this character. This time, I don't really color my sketches because they usually are sketches. I usually color them when I'm doing digital. India, welcome. Internationally, you're welcome from India. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I think it stopped because of the music. That's what happened. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Turn this up a little bit more. Okay. All right. Now I have to. I hope so. If I don't, not too bad. There's nothing I can do from that point. I'm sorry about that, bro. Oh, I forgot to draw eyebrows. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to put. I didn't try to put in the color. Now I gotta figure out how to put in the color in this thing. I don't know how this works. So. Oh. Okay. So. Okay. She has like brownish black hair. Let me see. Sorry about that. I accidentally put the wrong thing in there, so. Alright, later. Sorry about that for those who are coming in. I didn't mean to put the word peak, the game, in there. That was from the last time we was on stream, and I forgot to change the title, so if you're seeing something different, I apologize for that. That's not on purpose. I totally forgot to change the title. So if that's not what you're looking for, you can jump out of here. I don't blame you. Sorry about that. Those aren't TikTok, I'm saying. Just round off the head a little bit. Hey, Sato. Pretty good. Trying something a little new today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, but we're going to see. So this is 2mm PCS. Okay, this is 3mm, I think. Let's see. Alright, laters. Thank you for coming in. Go watch your horror vids. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's see. How do I do this? So I think I'm supposed to open. Oh, thank you. Oh, well. Did you? What? You said, okay, sorry if I will be annoying, but can I ask you about VTubing right now, or are you focused? Um, uh, what's your question when it comes to VTubing? I probably can answer your question as best as I can. I don't know how. Oh, oh, there you go. How do I get this out? So can I just pull it out or push it out? Good, good. I hope you enjoyed them. I'm enjoying them, but I'm trying to learn how to put the lead in. That's a new thing for me. I'll have to do a review on that. You said, hey, Kieta, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Da, da, da. So what's your question, Sato, about VTubing? Okay, what when it comes to the VTubing model, I can create one, but I, I don't rig them. I'm learning to rig them, but I can definitely make you one, make one for your friend. It depends on what they want. I usually dabble in just chibi. Um, I always dabble in chibi models, but if they're looking for something much more complicated and much more normal, it's gonna be a pretty penny though, because like they can get pretty expensive pretty fast. It depends on how complex it is and what they want. So I need a description of what that is, and I can give you a good evaluation of how much that's going to cost. How do you get this thing out? I don't want to break it. That's what I don't want to do. I'm scared to break this thing. I don't want to break it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Send the whole description to Discord so I can read it. Or so. Because, like, the more detailed it is, the more easier we can do the character design around it. I feel like if I get the brown... Like, Tifa's hair is like a brownish black, right? Yeah, it's like a blackish brown. I think it's just straight up black, if I have to be right. But I don't think we have a peach color though. I'll have to be light with it then. So I'll do the skin color first. So I'll go with this color. This is the closest thing to peach, I would say. Huh. So do I just put it in here? Do I just push it out? Do I do it like this? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of having fun with it though. What the fuck? How do you? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's somewhere in there. In here? Can I think this is an eraser. Yeah, that's just erasers. So is there a way of pushing it out without breaking it? Because I don't want to break it. That's where my problem stems from. Maybe I have to just... Okay, maybe I have to do it this way. Maybe I have to put it in here, right? And then maybe push it out completely by... I don't know if there's a more easier way. There's probably is, and I'm just doing it the hard way. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm looking at the what do you call it, reference, and I can see it like it's like some brown highlights, but it's not brown. It's like a dark brown, like a very dark to a black brown. Let's see. No, that's backwards. What the? How am I doing? Okay, so put this here. That. All right, put this in here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to put the lead in here. This is new to me, so I never did stuff like this before. So please be patient with me. I know you guys are probably judging me. You can judge me. I don't give a fuck. It's just like I'm just trying to figure out how to. Hey, if you know Mr. Enthusiastic, you better go play it. Okay, press the eraser. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like, I know you. I didn't think. I thought there was a better way of doing this instead of just clicking it out. That's what I thought, but I guess not. So I have to put it back together first and then click it normally. I didn't know either. I did not know that either. I thought that's new to me. That was new when I got that. I thought it was just a regular, like, mechanical set. It depends on it. It ultimately depends on the model because the model could be something like insane. Like you could be trying to bring me a cosmic type, eldritch type character with a bunch of moving parts. And remember, what makes it difficult to make the drawing is like it's the separation of layers and color and a bunch of moving parts. It's not just drawing it and then you put it in a software. It's drawing it and breaking it in pieces and making sure everything's perfect. So so they can mesh together and they don't like you have no gaps or a case may be. That's where the problem comes in. Oh fuck it. You know what? I'll take this one. I don't have time for this. I'm not doing this. This is wasting my time. This one off. Okay. All right. I think that's the best thing we can do right now. All right, guys. Okay, fellas, let's see how this works. So I open this thing here, take this out, and put this in here instead. I was trying to do it the difficult way. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so, I usually just focus on chibi, but if it's something regular, it's gonna be a bit more pricier. Just a bit, not that much. I don't think so. Hold on. Ah, there we go. I think that's how it looks. Okay, so I'm not going to shade this because obviously this is a very dirty sketch, as you can see. No innuendo in that, but like it's a very I want to clean it up a little bit before I start really putting the color in because ooh, it's gonna get messy. But yeah, if it's something simple, you can go to my menu. I do have a menu in the link in bio, and they can look at the prices. But remember, it's gonna be about 100 or 200, depending on more than what it is. Because if it's a regular sized like anime character, because I only focus on mostly chibi, but if you want me to draw it, I have no problem because I've drawn thousands of things before. I just usually focus on chibi because they're most fastest and easiest to deal with, but if it's a regular size, regular character, then it's just going to be like about 100 more or 200 more depending on how complex it is. But if it's not something with a bunch of moving parts, like an insane looking character with a bunch of cosmic shit or tentacles or whatever the hell, it'll be quite simple, not that expensive. My price is in the link in bio if you want to check it. The only problem with that is that it doesn't have like a character next to it. I was making that for the menu, but you don't have to pay attention. You can just look at the price and you can see if it's good for your friend. I don't think they're too expensive, to be honest. because it's the tediousness of like drawing it and making sure all the moving parts are cleaned up and everything's ready to go, so the rigger can go rig it with no issue. I know my rigger was so happy when I drew it because he was very impressed by me separating the parts when I first made mine, and he told me you should really get into this profession. He's like, yeah, I might get into it, but like it's a pain in the ass. It's very tedious. I'll tell you that much. Okay. All right. Let me see. No problem. Yeah, sure. No problem. If you get confused somewhere, I'll try to answer you as best as I can, but correct. Yep. It's easy depending on how complex the character is, but it's annoying no matter how simple or how complex it is because you have to do tedious work. That I don't like this idea. I don't like this. Tedious work that might not. Oh, that might be very annoying to deal with, per se. I don't know if you guys can see the coloring in this because I like the color pencils are very light. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is light. I'm not even pressing. I'm pressing pretty hard, but not that hard. I don't know if you guys can actually see the color. I really don't know if you guys can see the color. Let me see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep it baseline as best as I can. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm gonna have to zoom in for you guys. Let me see. It looks hard to see. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. That's what makes it difficult. Maybe this was not a good idea to color this after all. It looks like I'm not coloring anything, but it's so light. Yeah, it's so light. Yeah, it looks hard to see. Let me zoom in for you guys on YouTube. Hold on. You can probably see it now on YouTube. I think you guys have a better chance of seeing it on YouTube. It looks more clear on YouTube compared to like TikTok. It feels more brighter on TikTok. Yes, it is Tifa. Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if I'll ever do this again, to be honest, because I don't like coloring it this way. I don't know. I don't know, bros. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's much easier to see on YouTube for some odd reason. I don't know why. The colors are a little bit more easier to see on YouTube. So if you guys want to see it more clearly, go to YouTube. Link in bio or description, depending on where you're watching this from. Yeah, sadly, I have to do that because, well, phone will be too. It won't get hot, and then we'll have a problem. I did that earlier, so I have to keep the fan on. Sorry about that. So I had it off before, but the phone got hot. And Tifa, thank you for the follow. I should have I should have never put the shading in first, like the shading lines. I should have put in the color first, then the shading lines. That would have made more sense. Now I gotta fight with the color and the shading line. Ah. Tifa. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I hear you, bro. Great job. Keep it up. Thank you, Meadow. I do appreciate it. Well, if you believe in yourself and you try hard enough, you'll get what you want, or get close as possible to what you want. So that's how I see it. I think the colors are... Wow, you really can't see it all that well on TikTok. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. You guys cannot see it that well on TikTok. But on YouTube, wow, it's a different story. It's like almost day and night to a degree. Almost. That's weird. I think that's I don't know if that's a TikTok thing or a phone thing. Maybe it's a phone thing. I don't know if you guys can see it well on Instagram, because we're on Instagram as well. We're on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I could not tell if those people was actually mad at the advertisement with the pencils. I think some of them was genuinely mad that they saw their favorite anime character drawn in a bikini or a swim trunks. Which is weird. That is weird. I still can't get it. Like, if it's your favorite character, wouldn't you be happy or something? That I drew them in general? You don't have to even be a bikini, but like... Zora was in there. Soul was in there. Lady Nagant was in there. It's just all the stuff I drew over time. And the funniest part, whenever people kept on saying, I know what kind of man you are type meme every time, they didn't realize that all those pictures are already up on the internet for them to see. They're literally like a few pages from each other, or a few, like, what's the right word? A few, swipes over. They're just old work I did on TikTok. But when they see a bunch of them, they kind of lost it. It's kind of weird. Still don't understand that part. Like, I don't see the point of the outrage of that. But Bride did say something that was true. It is the internet. Cannot really know what the internet wants. Is an eldritch cosmic being by itself. It's an amalgamated thing of people. Right? And no, the characters I drew was all in their 20s and early 30s. All of them. I think the youngest one was Khalifa, or Kefla. She was like 19 or 20. She's, I think, the youngest one. She was like the youngest character ever drawn, I think. Yeah, she is the youngest character ever drawn, fan art wise. If I remember right. And some Dragon Ball Z dudes was mad. I'm like, why are you mad? You're not wrong. You are not wrong on that. It was just weird to me. And then what's weird is what I'm talking about was only 3 seconds of the video. The video was 2 minutes long. What they saw was 3 seconds of all the drawings I did in a quick time lapse. That's it, 3 seconds. And that caught their attention more than the 2 minutes of me explaining about this. So much so, I think that video is near 100,000 views. But majority of them did not purchase the item. They were so focused on the 3 seconds at the very beginning, the hook that kept them there in the first place. That was the weirdest part. I don't know how. I don't know how. Weirdo Brew guy. Probably. I think I argued with one dude on the. I always tell my students don't argue with people on the internet. But like, one person, I don't wait, Paragon? Green person? Yeah, like Dragon Ball fans probably wanted Goku and Vegeta in the thing. Someone asked a question. Let me see. Lord Paragon, the weirdo green guy? Paragon. I can't remember. I don't know who that is. Unless I'm literally having a brain fart. I feel like that's a Dragon Ball character, but I think that's wrong. Paragon. I feel like that's a Dragon Ball character, but it's not clicking in my brain. Sorry, I don't do Rule 34 content. If anything, I do pinups, but I don't do Rule 34. I was going to get into NSW art, but I decided not to. Because that puts yourself in a faster box than being a fan artist. So I said, you know what, I'll just do pinups instead. They're easier to deal with and... Oh, Paragus! Oh! Oh! Oh, there we go. You know, I remember Paragus. Paragon, Broly's father. Both from Z and from the Super movies. I was like, that name does sound familiar. So who are you talking about? That Paragus? No? Then I don't know who you're referring to then. I don't know. I'm on the loop on that one. I'm not even gonna pretend like I do know. I thought you was talking about that. Oop. Now I have to. Her outfit is black and white. We are drawing Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. And we're doing my swimsuit bikini line. We're doing my swimsuit event, so I'm going to draw Tifa in a bikini, and I'm going to draw an anime dude in his swim trunks. I already know who that's going to be. I think y'all going to be shocked on that one, per se. I had this in the chamber for the longest while. I know who I'm going to draw. Let's see. I'm not going to shade this because I don't know how to shade this normally, or just like I don't know how to shade this normally per se. And I don't know if this was meant for shading in the first place. I'm not even going to pretend if it is. I know they said they're color led, but I don't know if they had the idea of shading in mind per se, but I'm not really good at shading in the first place, so I'm not even going to pretend like I do. Nope. See, you see how you feel annoyed that it's not your character? This is why I put the hints instead. I don't tell you guys outright because I'd rather you guys figure it out. Because you might actually like the drawing, but you may not like the character. If you don't like the character, you're not gonna stay for the drawing. So that's see. Nope. Sorry, fellas. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. That's yeah, see, I told you. I know what I'm doing. No, it doesn't match because I didn't mean to leave it on peak the game. That was on accident. We was playing peak yesterday and I forgot to change it. My bad. Sorry about that. That is my mistake. That is not yours. That's literally my mistake. So, sorry about that. We played it yesterday, so... And we was having a lot of fun doing it, so... Okay, so she wears between black, a burnout red, and white. So I'm gonna try keep the color scheme how she usually has it. Let me see. So I'm gonna wrap this. Oop. See how so sorry about that. Sorry for the misunderstanding on that. I would just restart the stream, but TikTok hates it when you just start the stream and restart right back. They don't push your account because they see you as being spammy or some shit like that. So that's why I did not restart the stream. And we was too busy balls in the stream already to, you know, to stop it. So I apologize for that issue. That is my fault. Next time I'll make sure not for that to happen again. So give people the wrong sense of why they're in here in the first place. Hey, go away. This little fly. Like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make an emo around that, right? Yeah, I might do that. I have to make an emo around that. Oh, do you? And what do you know? What do you know what kind of man I am? You tell me. It's alright, Brian. If I was petty, I was like, serve you right. But I know how you feel. I know how it feels. It's fucking annoying to have them. Because they always make fun of me. Oh, you got Fly Sama? Fly Sama's there with you? About time. I haven't seen her in such a long time. Like, you guys sound happy. I'm not. This bitch in my face. I think. Hey, there you go. Let's go. Let's go. Now, I like that. A man with good taste. Let's go. Let's go. That's respectable. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I respect it. Okay. Near there. Now we got get the bikini top to look right. Gotta curve it like this. The Fantastic Four movie did well, did it? Or did it not at the box office? I'm not sure. I don't know if I should go see it or not. Or Superman. Like, if you guys had to choose between the two, what would you go see? Superman or Fantastic Four? I feel like everyone's gonna pick Superman. For some odd reason. Yes. It's pretty good. Okay. I was thinking of us watching it. I don't know. I don't want to get burned and disappointed that Marvel's been doing the bullshit they be doing. So. Superman. You know what? Want to make a poll, Bri? Make a poll between Superman and Fantastic Four. I want to see what everyone picks. That'd be fun. I gotta go see that movie. We really know what you guys have to say. Okay, it's looking pretty good, but I'm trying to avoid no smudging and no muddy colors, because since I kind of did this backwards, I have to make sure I don't make it muddy and make it all dark and broken. Sadly, I have no pen. I got mechanical pencils, but I don't have no pen. Pen, I probably might make this look better. I'd rather draw in pen instead of in sketch. Next time I probably... Damn it. Yet. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, bro. I have to keep this. I have to. I can't. I know for a fact if I... There we go. Alright, so I'm going to color this in. I gotta watch episode 3 of Gacha Yakata, or Gacha Ikuda, depending on who's talking to. Like, I gotta go watch episode 3. Gotta keep up with that. I don't want to get left behind on that. Was it? Okay. Was it? I believe you. If Bryce says it's hilarious, I know it is. Let's see here. Alright. Just make sure everyone's watching. Oh, it's cut off by half. I'm sorry about that. YouTube's not getting good. Hold on, guys. Let me... Sorry guys, I'm trying to make it easy for YouTube. Ooh, that's a... Ooh, I never heard it that way. Oh, that is an interesting way of doing that. Never heard that one before. Is that considered cheating? I don't know. It's a process, but... Sounds... I don't want to say risky. It sounds... It sounds like a process, but I feel like that's a process you gotta do right. I am drawing Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. She is part of the roster of my swimsuit summer event. And then after that, I have to go draw an anime dude in swim trunks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much so. Thank you. This time, but difference is I'm actually coloring the character this time. And I don't color my sketches, but because we're using this brand new mechanical set, I'm making an exception. Okay, and the top will be white. Okay, because she wears white on top. Go vote, guys. What would you pick? Fantastic Four or Superman to go watch the movie? Unless you already seen the movie, you can still pick which one you would prefer over the other. Would you watch Superman or Fantastic Four? Would love to hear you guys' opinions on that, or at least your votes on that. It should be on the screen for you. Fantastic Four. Like, just your votes on the screen. You should be able to vote on the screen. There's like a poll thing. Top left corner. Yeah. For those who didn't see it, it's in the top left corner. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much so. Oh, this why it looks so. Let me see here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. For those who are on TikTok, you can vote, but on YouTube you can't. So if you're wondering, it's over there in the corner for you. It's not for YouTube. It's only for TikTok. Because I don't think YouTube has those features yet. Fantastic Four. So Rin picks Fantastic Four from YouTube. I'll add your vote to that. Let's see how many people vote. So this is how many people are voting. So far, everyone's picking Fantastic Four out of the 11 of you. 2 out of the 11 pick Fantastic Four is winning. You're not gonna let Soups win? You're gonna let that Boy Scout win? You're gonna let a stretchy man, an invisible woman, and a Minecraft torch and a rock beat out the Man of Steel? That's crazy. Miku Makino? Who's that? Miku Nakuro. Wait, name? Miku Nakano. Let's see. Age. Nope, I'm not drawing that character. I will not draw that character. Nope. Tra-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la. She's not listening. She's not listening. Okay. That. The Let me see here. Here. Yeah, I do it that way. Well, so next time when I draw the character, I will color them first and then shade them. I did it in reverse. Like that. Correct. Tifa from Final Fantasy. That's who we drawn today. It depends on the character. I would have been done, but because this time we're using the color pencils, because I need to know how they work, therefore. Yeah. That. I heard that Henry Cavill might be playing Batman in James Gunn's DC universe. I don't know how true that is. I've been hearing that, but what do you guys think? Do you think Henry Cavill will be the next Batman for the DCU? Yeah, they said that. It's Robin from Teen Titans. Yeah, I heard there's a rumor that James Gunn might actually have Henry play Batman. But I don't think that's going to happen, though. That seems very unlikely, but it seems like it would be at least... It'll probably redeem Henry to a degree. It'll be annoying because he was a... I still miss him as Superman. But, you know, shit happens. But I don't know how true that is. Wally West, you want him to be Wally West? You want to be Robin, Wally West? That'd be funny. Yeah, it was mishandled. I feel bad for Bro because they underused Bro so hard because they didn't know what to do with their fucking franchise. That was so sad. Bro didn't get even a chance. They just underused Bro so hard. It was so sad. Oh, she don't. I don't think she. No, this time I have to use reference today. I usually don't use reference when I don't have to, but because I was running late, I didn't have time to make like in my head. Because when I start doing it in my head, I start changing the pose as I go. Ooh, that is a nice one. Street Fighter? Or you mean, oh, well, wait, Street Fighter or are you talking about Mortal Kombat? Because the trailer dropped and I don't think a lot of people was happy with it, especially what they did to Jade. I'm also reminded of the live Street Fighter thing. Let me see, ask the entire chat on what their favorite power... Yeah, guys, let's ask that question. What is your favorite Power Ranger series? Which is your favorite goated Power Ranger series? I want to hear. Mine? I'll tell you right now, my favorite Power Ranger goated series, other than like Mighty Morphin and stuff, for me, it's SPD Emergency. You can't, come on, Power Rangers as cops? Come on. You can't beat that. In the future? Come on. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, someone like SPD, and the SPD Emergency song goes hard. The original one? Okay, Brian picks the original. I pick SPD Emergency. That SPD. And Trigger Fury and okay, Light Speed. Okay, not bad, not bad. Dino Charge? Okay. Dino Charge? Okay. Okay. I'm surprised no one didn't pick the Ninja one. Ninja Storm. Did anyone say Ninja Storm? I don't think I heard Ninja Storm unless I didn't hear it. No. You're fine. RPM. Hey, Tisco from Instagram. Nah, it wasn't SPD. What? Come on. No, no, not Ninja Steel. Ninja Storm. Ninja Storm. That was with the three Power Rangers: the red one, the blue one, and the yellow one. Mage Pharaoh's mid. Okay. I hear you. Okay. Not bad. Oh wait, let's see the results. Hold on, I just realized. Let me see the results for the poll. Let me see. So the results for the poll, was it a quick poll? No, it wasn't a quick poll. It was like a regular poll. Shit, what was it? Oh my god. Yeah. What's a sticker poll? Let me see. Oh, he put another one. Which movie did I watch? Oh, you put another one? You gotta put it again? Okay, you can put it again. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me... Should I make it? Okay, wait. Yeah, go vote. Mighty Morphin? Good! You started to learn to draw hands, huh? Are you need any help on that? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Let's see. I gotcha. Oh. I did the... I forced myself to draw hands on purpose. Good. Should do the 200 drawing challenge like I did. See, you gotta do that 2000. I did the 200 drawing hands challenge. That was not fun. It took me 3 days. Good. Worst fave Power Rangers series. Okay, what is everyone's worst favorite Power Ranger series? Like, what is your most hated one out of the rest? For me, I think it was because I only watch up to from Operation. For me, yeah, I didn't like the one that when they're in space. Galaxy, that was it. I didn't like that one. Yes, please. I like to see your progress. You're a student, so I have to always make sure that you're doing well. I even just today I checked in with Emma just to make sure she was staying on her practice because I know she has stuff going on. So I just wanted to make sure she's still practicing. Mr. Cross. I got you. Colors her eyes now? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Tifa, I think that's brown eyes, but I'm not sure. Tifa. Eye color. Oh, they're red. I wanted to watch Kamen Rider because there was a particular scene I saw on Instagram. I was like, oh shit. Like, there was this character who was like laughing and he got attacked by like this minion or something. I think it was a minion. And he like did this weird move that got behind him and put a gun and shot him right in the head. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell's going on in this show? I was like, you know what? Maybe I should get Kamen Rider a chance. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Someone asked a question earlier. Someone asked something. I heard someone ask a question. I'm sorry. Yeah, vote, everyone. Go vote. For those who are there, go vote, guys. If you don't know where the voting thing is, in the top left corner, you can vote and pick which one. Teach me your ways. You gotta become a student. Become a student, and then I'll teach you what you need to know. Oh. Ooh, Metabots, bro. You're bringing back my childhood, bro. They gotta give Metabots a reboot, bro. Metabee, I miss Metabee, man. And I like the referee. He would just pop up virtually anywhere, no matter what was the fight. He'll somehow manage to get his ass onto the screen just to do the announcement. That shit. I miss Metabots. That was like the Transformers for me as a kid. Even though it's not like Transformers, but it was like Pokemon, but robots, like a Pokemon robot type thing, like Beyblade. Like you have your own Metabot, and you put like the thing on their back, the what do you call it? The cube. Oh wait, the Oxycon thing. Power them up and stuff, and you let them fight each other. I thought that was a cool concept. Or so. No one voted. That's so sad. No one voted. Which one between Superman or? I know that Transformers had one anime back in Toonami days, and I think it got canceled. I think people stopped watching it and they replaced it with another anime. What's it called that? It was Transformers Rescue Bots? It was that one? Didn't that get canceled? It got canceled, right? And I think Zoids took it over right after, I think. Because I think at the time, Gundam Wing ended. And I think G Gundam ended. So they had to have another mecha show. No? Okay, I don't remember then. Maybe. So I remember it was on 1 minute and then it never came back on. Unless it ended, I didn't realize it as a kid. But I notice that no one ever brings up that on Ah, wait, did they go beyond that on Toonami, or that was just on a different channel then? I doubt that. I don't think it was on any other channels. I think it was just on Toonami at that one time. Let's see here. Go. Let me fix this part here. Oh, it was Armada. That one. Okay. Okay, that makes sense now. It was Armada, not Rescue. My bad. Got them mixed up. Got them mixed up. I do miss Metabots though. And Beyblade. I don't know, they pussified the shit out of Beyblade, in my opinion. Like, I don't know, like, Beyblade and Pokemon was on that shit of selling toys, but like the characters was kind of had their own grit to themselves to a degree for like a kids show. And then when the later seasons of Beyblade started after Tyson and his friends like story was over, I kind of noticed that the Beyblade, the newest Beyblades now, are just pussified. Ah, okay. That's Canadian? Is that a Canadian like thing? I feel that's a Canadian thing. Correct. Yep. Yep. I miss the grit back then. The boys was like boys. They was like they were getting fights with each other and something like that. But like even old Ash, like let's use Pokemon for instance. Like Ash would actually fight other trainers. Shit. Ash was such a crash out individual. He was such a YN. He actually tried to fight Mewtwo with his bare fist. Bro was a mad YN back then. That's crazy. That is crazy. That shit was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I miss Ash, the old Ash. He would get in fights. Ooh. Ben 10. I don't mind people who watch Ben 10, but I never like Ben 10 never really appealed to me. And I think the reason why it didn't because it came around the era where Toonami was gone. I think when Ben 10 started, Toonami left. I think it was in 08, if I remember right. Or it was 2010. And then I think in 2015 or 14, I think between either 13 or 14, Toonami came back. I think it was in 14 or so. I'm gonna get another one out here. Wait, her eyes are red, they said. They said her eyes are red. She has red eyes. So this is the closest one to red. Okay, we'll use this. Is it that bad? That'll suck. I think Netflix had okay. Yes, I did. I did enjoy I did enjoy watching NT Warrior. I did enjoy that. Like as a kid on Kids WB back on Saturday mornings, I did remember watching that. Can I close this? I miss those days. Like it was a. I'm not gonna lie. I like that version of Mega Man, like a video game character as they use them per se. I like that version of Mega Man. I know they had another Mega Man that came out back in Toonami Jetstream when Toonami moved to the internet at one point, when it was dying. Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing is, for me, oh, let me get this out. For me, when watching that, it was neither for boredom or like pure intrigue. It was like it was Saturday morning, so you wanted to catch the shows. And then I came to realize, if I remember, if I was paying attention to the kid, because I was not even paying attention to the story too much. I was more paying attention to what was just going on at the time. I did not know that Mega Man was Lan's dead brother, dead like fetus brother or some shit like that. Apparently, that's what that is. They're technically brothers per se under very complicated circumstances. But it's anime, so let me see here. Dead fetus twin brother. Yeah, that was insane to me. And like, in a kid show of all things, a kid WB show, that they was not that what's the right word? They wasn't that compelling to write stories like that back then. That was actually shocking, per se. And I think right after Mega Man like finished, I think One Piece came around like, and they had the One Piece dub, from the Fox Box. If anyone remember that Fox Box. I think it used to be called Fox Box, and they moved to 4Kids. 4Kids TV. And then they had Sanji be smoking on a literal lollipop. Oh, shit. And then they had, like, most of the Marines using squirt guns because they couldn't use real guns because they didn't want to show that on TV to impressionable children. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, there we go. This a little bit like that. Oh, let's get our face. I forgot to do the face. Oh my god, I do miss 2008's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I was not even a Ninja Turtles fan. I'm not even like a Ninja Turtles fan, but if I had to pick any Ninja Turtles to rewatch, other than I know we all like the new one that came out with as Raph as the oldest brother, I think, and also the leader from the Nickelodeon show. I know everyone likes that one. Well, that's I like TMNT 2008 was my favorite version of them because I'm not gonna lie, they had thousands of episodes back then too. Not thousand, but like it was a long running show as a kid. Like back in the day, that was a long running show for a non anime per se. Um, to answer that question with the manga question, how can I answer that? I have never made a manga before. Just to let you know, I have never made a manga before. I avoid making mangas because I think it's too much of a big investment, especially if your manga doesn't become like popularized or it's not, you know, vibing with the current like atmosphere, and then it feels like a total waste. If anything, if you want to get into being a manga artist or making your own manga or comic book or whatever, I suggest do one shots and see how people react to the way you write stories. So like say you have a big story you want to tell. I would do a one shot of that story. There is a lot you can check on YouTube, but like I would suggest, in my opinion, if you're going to make a manga, test the waters first if this is something you want to do. If you haven't done this before, I would do a one shot and see how people react. Are you serious? A pizza calzone? I would do that just to be on the safe side, so you don't put in so much work into like a whole story, and then when you put it out there, people don't like it. They have their problems. They I don't want to say they harass you, but people like to give their opinions, and sometimes they'll take their opinions to a level that doesn't need to be. So if you make a one shot, you can say, well, I just made a one shot. I can just like do something else, whether it's not the manga thing, or if I'm going to do the manga thing still, I can change to a different story that I have in mind, or something brand new, or take elements from the old stuff and make something brand new onto another one shot. So I would make like 3 or 4 one shots. Are you legitimate on that? Or are you just saying that to be funny? I'm dead serious. I think you're trying to say that to be funny. Are you being serious, Mono? I would just make 1 or 2 at max 4 one shots. See if you can pull a following. If you do that, then you can say, I am making a legitimate manga series for. Oh, damn. I thought he was actually just kidding, to be honest. Correct. Yep, I would not do that. No, I don't do that, sorry. What's up, Pix? What's going on? I don't do Rule 34 stuff. We're just doing my summer event for the summer, and then once I'm done with the summer, I won't be doing no fan arts in a long time. I just wanna be a turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let me see. I miss those days as a kid. Do a Rule 86. Rule 86. Is that a real thing? Rule 86. So I just I wouldn't call it one. I don't call it, like, if you're referring to mine, I don't refer to it. '86. So side 6. No, that's not Aki. Let's see there. But I do pinup work sometimes whenever I get the chance. I'll do a pinup drawing. See, like that. Go. I feel like. Hold on. It's too close. Push it back like that. A little more easier to see. Oh, the song. Let's see here, like that. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. If I remember right, every time like a new Ninja Turtle, I know. Ah. Okay, I gotcha. Like, if I remember right, like, I think for every theme song for a new Ninja Turtles from '08 played, I think they would change the lyrics sometimes, just like in One Piece. They did that in One Piece. Every time they get out, like, well, the in 4Kids version, every time they got to a new, like, voyage with a new crew member, they'll change the lyrics, but I think they stopped right after they picked up Chopper. Once they got Robin, that's where they kind of like canceled the show on 4Kids, and then it moved to Cartoon Network. And then Cartoon Network had a good time, and then it just kind of stopped airing. Because I think they only had the rights to the 4Kids version only, per se. I don't remember if they had like the original one, I doubt it. The more edgier version of it with the English voices. With Chris Sabat and the Dragon Ball voice actors, most of them. from Kai. That's how it was. Okay, let me see. Someone said something. What you said, from before I song was maintained a meme. The background, but it's probably so iconic. It is an iconic song. It's a meme. A meme-ish song. Ah. I'll play this once, but I can't play more after that because the copyright. But I'll play it real quick because TikTok now gets mad at me for playing copyright music, which is bullshit. But whatever. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm going to. I have to do the eyes. They did? When? Just recently? When? I hope this is not the actual. What? That's crazy. I don't. What the hell? What? What did they say you do? Did they at least give the reason why you got striked? That's crazy. I'm sorry about that, bro. That sounds like TikTok. That sounds like TikTok on brand. Doesn't really like telling you why. I have that same problem. I gotcha. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. No, I do voice. I was gonna say voice acting. I do video editing, graphic design. I do this on the side, and I work with my family. I'm off today, so. But it doesn't pay all the bills, but it does help. Yeah. Practice. You just practice. You practice. I know that sounds like a. I practice and I failed a lot. That's okay. Let me use an example. You see, if you go to my page, there's a bunch of anime girls. That's all my failures. That's all my failures. So I hope that answers your question to a degree. Since I was 6, but I didn't take this job seriously or this side job till I was 23, 24. I was doing other things in my life, but thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best. Sadly, I'm not going to shade this at all. This is my first time actually coloring on a sketch. And thank you. And yeah, just keep trying, keep practicing. You get what you want. That's what I did. I practice every day, and most of my practice was on stream. I got ridiculed a lot for my work, but I kept going. So, because I don't know, people on the internet are, I don't know, super simps. So I practice every day. And I even I put all my focus on doing my practice. I don't really like doing a lot of fan arts. It's not really a thing I like to do. I only do this because, well, it brings in new people. Yeah. NAF coloring. There's a term for that. That is Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Let's see here. Bring that up. Let me see. I was gonna draw the other hand, but I guess I'll put her hand about here. The shoulder here. I could put it there. My what? Is your Patreon? No, I don't write. I don't draw NSFW. You'll be really disappointed on that. I was thinking of doing that, but thank you, Mona. I appreciate it, my bro. It really means a lot. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. But yeah, I don't really do NSFW. I thought of doing it, but like, I don't know. I rather just do pinup work. I think it's more alluring to draw women in clothing than it is drawing them just without clothing. I think it's the femininity part I like drawing. It's like when it comes to drawing these females, the femininity stuff, not the the with mustache. Oh yeah, you wanted me to play the song. What was the song you wanted me to play? It was a 03 TMNT, right? I rather draw like pinup stuff. It's much easier. So you guys are something else. Yeah. Cause like, oh, that one. Okay. Let me see. It's layups. I got you. 1 second. I'll put it up real quick. YouTube. Okay. Ben 10 Alien Force, you said? Alien Force, let me see. Like, I think it's too easy just to draw them like in their birthday suit. I don't find that fun. I find that really boring. I think it's more challenging to draw a character in clothing and make it work based on the pose and stuff. Okay. Destroy all aliens. Okay. That is Tifa from Final Fantasy. Destroy all aliens. Destroy all aliens. No problem. So. What's that? Is it wrong or is it right? Oh, okay. Alien swarm. There we go. Tell me if this is the right one. speakers. Hold on, guys. No? Okay. I'll change it. Okay. Opening. Okay. All in. Okay. Go. Strong opening. Oh, this is the one when they... Wasn't that one movie? Pinterest. Trying to fix this thing. I feel so low. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on, it's gonna figure itself out. 1 second, Mona. Okay, gotta make sure not to do the shading first, but do the shading lines, I mean. Look at the hand in there. Okay.
Whoa, that's some tank, Grandpa. It's not a tank, doofus. It's a fully automated urban assault vehicle. You're a fully annoying assault on my eyes and ears. You're a fully disgusting...
Okay. What's just... Destroy All Aliens was a 3D version of Ben 10, right? So, wasn't that a movie? I just realized, isn't that a movie? Like, wasn't it like a one-time TV movie? Or I'm thinking about the live-action one. I think they did like one live-action one. Okay, I'm not crazy. They did like two TV movies. It was the live-action one, and then it was a 3D one for like no reason. Oh, they had two live-actions. Oh, shit. I'm thinking the one when he was just a kid. What the fuck? Like, literally. There we go. Oh, it looks better on TikTok. Okay. I'll put it up on the song. Give me a second. Let me just finish this off so we can get this shit going. Okay. This. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's it called then? Okay, gotcha. I still think it's kind of hard to see though. Okay. I'm sorry guys if you hear the fan. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sure that's the... Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Gotcha. Race Again. Oh, that song! I think I know what that is. Okay. I think I know what you're referring to. Hold on. I know that one. I know that one. That was when he was much older, I think. Ben 10. Yeah, I think I know this one. Wait.
Yes, I agree.
Theme song. Thank you for the follow.
You don't buy a mattress every
Whoa.
day, so finding the right one matters. At Raymore and Flanagan, we make it easy.
Oh, this one. There you go. Oh, I know what's wrong. There you go. Yeah, I do remember this. You know, when I hear this, when I hear this, it kind of reminds me of. It reminds me of it kind of reminds me of Megas XLR, in a weird way. Or Sonic, yeah, it sounds like Sonic, or like Megas XLR. For those who remember that, if you remember that, you're cool. If you don't, then you're probably too young to know. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna replay it for you because it was too low. Sorry about that.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. I won't say that. I won't. I'll admit that the song is really catchy. What are you doing? Cool. All right, I think Tifa. There we go. And then put it about here. Oh my god, Max Steel. Oh my god, my fucking cousin was obsessed with that show. I couldn't get behind it. I'm not saying it was bad. I just couldn't get behind it. Like the super spy type stuff. That shit. I could not get past that show and watch it. I don't know why. And it was at the height of like 1999 type like animation. I could not watch it. Like it was just, I wouldn't say it was boring. It was just one of those shows I couldn't watch. I could not watch it for me. I do not know why. He was obsessed with the show. He likes the idea of like super spies and stuff like that. When we was kids, I never really got into those spy thing. But it was crazy. I don't know. It was something with him and super spies that was just something that really caught his eye. There you go. All right, I think. Just turn this a little bit more.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Fly. Don't do this. I got you, bro. Have a good night, Mono. Thank you.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you. Laters. I gotta turn that down. That's way too loud. Sorry about that, guys. If you're wondering why you hear Markiplier, it's because whenever someone, like, I think follows or leaves a lot of likes, you can hear Markiplier say, yes, I agree. I think it's from follows, I think. Night, Mono. There. Okay. Okay. Like this. There we go. All right. I think she's done. I think we're done here with Tifa. Thank you for the follow. Tifa from for the follow. Okay, let's sign this one. I don't really like the face too much per se, but I have to run with it now because we don't have time to waste per se. So. Can I spell it right? Yeah, spell that right. Make sure I spell her name right. Yeah, I think I spelled it right. Tifa. Tifa. Yeah, Tifa. F7. Swim suit summer event. Yep. No, time to draw the dude. I know exactly who I'm drawing today. And no, if you're going to think it's Cloud or Zack, nope. And it will not be Sephiroth. And it will not be any other character from Final Fantasy that is male. So don't think it is. I like to draw random characters from different franchises that are not related with today's theme. The theme is just to put them in their bikinis and or swim trunks. I already drew him. Let me see. I already know who I'm drawing. This one's gonna probably shock most of you. Who I'm gonna draw. Oh, just make sure. Wait, let me make sure we get that money shot. Okay, make sure we get that money shot. Okay, can't forget that money shot. Make sure we get this right, and then that's it. Like that. Get this out of the way real quick. Get that money shot. We need it with the item. Like that. There we go. Then make that presentable. Like that. 1, 2. 2. Okay. Make that look good. Okay, I think that looks good for TikTok. So we can get the picture. Like that, I think. I like the, I don't know, do you guys like it this way, or do you like it the old way I used to have it? From my swimsuit summer event stuff. Would you rather this way, or would you rather the 3/4 quarter angle? I think most of you are just used to the 3/4 quarter, but I'm not totally sure. Per se. Make sure I get that. Alright, while you guys figure that out, I'm going to get the pose. Okay, I think I'm gonna run with this pose for this dude. This is gonna be shocking for most of you. I don't think most of you are gonna figure this one out, but it's gonna be fun. This is gonna be interesting nonetheless. Let's see here. And then zoom in. There we go. Nice shot. Like that. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna move her out of the way now. Sadly, I'm only doing 2 characters today, so I wanted to do 7, but that'll be for next time. Or probably I'll do it tomorrow, we'll see. All right, let's get this party started. All right, so how I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually pull this one off. I don't think I will, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to pull this one off. Gotcha. 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 Bitch. All right. Right. Okay. Another one? Oh my god, there's another one. Jesus Christ. It was 2. There's always 2. It's never just one fly. It's always 2. That's always what happens. Always 2. It's always a accomplice. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm doing it again. Oh, no. I'm doing it again. Damn, you guys got quiet. Damn. What happened? Guys lost as soon as Tifa left. The fuck? Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Eh. Look at that. Woo! Teach got another one again. Serves you right. That was awesome. And the first try, too. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay. I think right now, Gohan is more of Cell's greatest enemy than Goku's, isn't it? Isn't he like more like a Gohan villain, if you think of it? Or anything? Right? Am I not wrong? Let me see here. Because they always pair up Cell and Gohan all the time. No matter what the situation is, even if he's older, they still bring it up. No, what? No, wait, let me see. That was Tifa. Tifa from... No, it's a fan art drawing. It was Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Let me see. No flash was hard on the string. I gotta get the head right. There's gotta be a weird one. It was Tifa, yeah. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Something tells me I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy, so if he's asking that question, I think I know what he's trying to do. Arms about here. Can you draw me a pineapple? Oh, you gotta pay for the pineapple. I don't do that for free. Sorry. The fuck? Okay. Oh, the window. That's why. Okay. Okay. This shoulder here needs to be fixed. Okay. There. I got here. Yeah, you guys are quiet. I wonder what goes on in you guys' heads. You guys just quiet like that? Damn, that's crazy. Once Tifa left, everyone just got silent. It's crazy. Y'all the type would be in lobby playing in the group chat on Xbox or PlayStation Network, and then when a chick comes in the room, y'all have to be acting a little different. Straight up. Right? Every time. Soon Estrogen enters the chat. You guys act real different. Y'all be chatty all of a sudden. Very chatty. I wonder why. That should be crazy to me. Gotta fix these arms. It looks really weird. Okay. To a degree. You switch up real fast. Wait, bro, you do remember that Ben 10 live action TV movie, right? With when there was kids, right? You know something that always threw me off about that movie? It was like a particular part where the grandpa Max, was trying. He was going to, I guess, quote unquote, sacrifice himself at the time, and it never happened. And the way it happened, the way they tried to do that was very awkward, because when a character decides to like off themselves or at least sacrifice themselves, it usually goes in fruition. There's like nothing stopping that 9 times out of 10, especially like in a movie. But what's weird about that is like when he was trying to tell Ben and I think Gwen to get out of there or whatever the case may be, they kind of just, I think somewhere down the line in the writing, they kind of just changed like their minds and said, no, don't kill off Grandpa Max. Let's not do that. Nah. I'm like, that was awkward. Why did you guys even put that if you're not going to kill him off? Why even put that he's going to, like, kind of sacrifice himself? But not really, sort of, kind of, not really, he's not going to do it. Or it's not going to happen. It just felt kind of like a waste of, like, words that was even mentioned. Just felt kind of like a weird gaslight thing. I never really understood that part. That shit still, up to this day, bothers me. Let's see here. Yeah, I was like, hey, what's up? Hey, dude. What's up, JR? I'm pretty good. Right now, we're just trying to get this done, and then we'll call it a night. Oh, so we was talking about the Ben, like, a little before, way before you came in. We was talking. What the hell? Hold on, I hear something. 1 second. I was so certain, bro. I was so damn certain that someone was here. And yeah, I know you don't investigate unless you don't got a weapon. I know. I get it. I thought someone was coming through the front door. Apparently, I was just hearing things. Okay. Yeah. So we was talking about Ben 10 a little before, way before you came in. And I remember someone mentioned like the live action one. I don't know if you've ever watched Ben 10, because for me, I was not a big fan of Ben 10. I'm still not, but like I only watched it when there was nothing on. And I remember there was a part in the movie. I was asking Bri if he remembers this, because there was a part where in one of the TV movies where they was doing like a live action version on TV, with them as kids, as Ben as kids, and there was a character called Grandpa Max, one of the central characters in the show. He was going to like sacrifice themselves for the sake of his grandchildren, which is the main characters. And for some odd reason, I feel like, when something doesn't feel right in the sense of the writing, like this doesn't feel natural on how this happened. Like when something's just not like, something felt like there was a change of plans of the writing somewhere down the line. Like something just doesn't feel, something feels off. Like this doesn't feel natural. So as a kid, I kind of felt like they only did that. Yeah, like it felt like something about that felt off. So I'm thinking that there was a they 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 hey. Oh, is that Mike? No. Yeah, they kind of copped out, and the way they copped out sounded like they was kind of changing between like writing. I think what happens was they had the original writing, and then somewhere where Grandpa Max was going to sacrifice himself, they said, you know what, let's not do that. Let's just kind of like say he's gonna do it, but he gets saved at the last second type of nonsense. But it felt like they was going to actually sacrifice this dude. Like that's what was the initial plan, and somewhere down the line in production, they just kind of changed that at the last second, and it didn't feel like, oh, Grandpa Max is not done yet, like they did in Deadpool. No, they kind of just like changed plans like almost immediately, like a last second change type stuff, like a rewrite for some odd reason. And if for some reason as a kid that stuck with me, yeah, it just didn't feel right, and it just like felt like a major cop out. I was kind of I didn't want him to die, but then I'm like, you know, when a character says they're going to sacrifice themselves, 9 times out of 10 it does happen, and that felt like one of those moments that should have happened because it just felt like it should have based on how the story was going. But like the way they did that on that cop out felt like they pulled some bullshit. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, bro, like, okay, I always thought as a kid, this is the weirdest thing, when Luffy fought like a character or defeated I'll say like a island boss. I'll say it that way because like every island they go, he defeats someone, like in a video game. So when he beat it like Crocodile, or what's his name, Oolong, I was under the impression as a child he's dead because he got his ass beat. Like he beat his ass to death. That's what I thought as a kid. But no, he just got beaten up pretty bad, but he's perfectly alive. I'm like, because the way they portrayed that is like, okay, he got beaten up, and like next episode you don't see that character that he defeated or anything. They just kind of like insinuate he was defeated, and we don't see him ever again. And then when the prison arc came around, I was like, oh, they're all alive. I'm like, that kind of made me mad. Yeah, I thought I think it was. Yeah, I think it was supposed to end right there, and I think it was supposed to be a transition to Gohan, and then he pulled back his punches again with Gohan, I believe. That's the part. Yeah, I. We gotta milk this one, bro. You can't kill off our star boy. He's making us too much money. No, don't kill him off. Put him on a planet somewhere, and then we'll test run it. Like, okay, let him be like away for a while, and let Gohan be like get older or something. Like they pretty much did that with Cell, and then as Goku's gone, we'll see how people like Gohan, and make him the replacement if they actually do like him. Which I think they was going to do with Ultimate Gohan, and then that was a giant disappointment. That was a fucking lie. That was a fucking... Ooh, talk about being a Gohan fan. Yep. That was a fucking lie. Like, think about this. Kid, like, we've seen Gohan stop bullets, but he can't catch a fucking earring. like, bro. Like, Gohan, what the fuck? And what's even wild, you have a new power-up. You got powered up. There's no excuse for this bullshit. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry, bro. Like, are you serious? You got a new power-up. You look different, kinda, sorta. You look confident. And you missed a trinket. Draw it too fast. Oh man, that shit. Guys, go to my profile. Scroll a little bit. There's Goku. There's Goku. There's Gojo. There's Zoro. There's Cloud. There's what's the other one? What's his name? Right? Man, I tell you. There are a bunch of videos of me drawing a dude. You guys just don't look for them. You guys just look at the girl shit and then make your comments. I don't get it. There are dudes there. You guys just don't look. I don't know why. So have I drawn you? No. I have not drawn Yoruichi yet, but I was forced to draw Astolfo doing the Yoruichi pose, which I was not happy about, because I already know who Astolfo was, and that situation I didn't like. I didn't want to draw the they them, but I lost a bet, so I had against my. It is effective. Okay, I was about to say. It is effective because like I'm just tired of people saying I'm just drawing women all damn day. I'm like, yeah, I draw a lot of women. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't draw more women than I do men. But like women bring more customers, you know. Oh. Ah, fuck me. Hold on, guys. I gotta probably have to clip that part out. Hold on. Oh, shit. That was a he him. That was a he him. That's my fault. My bad. I'll fix it real quick. Let me just fix it. I'll have to edit this part out, per se. Right after it falls, I'll just have to do that. Okay. That's so, like, embarrassing. But then again, it was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I never got to use these yet, so I don't know how this is gonna turn out. God dang it, Bobby. Ooh. Okay, so, but yeah, wait. Since you say you're a fanboy of One Piece, right? Might have to do that. You said did Oda have a different story for Luffy and friends? Was it supposed to end at a particular part, or did he have the whole making it long? Was that the original idea? I don't think so. Shit. Oh my god. Like, when does that end? Do you have like a time, like a certain time for that to end, or that shit ends whenever you feel like it, when you're just like, I'm done here. I think I'm good with the whole One Piece shit. Or there's like a literal end to it that you have planned already. I'm still new to the idea of D&D. When they find the One Piece. Okay, that's fair enough. When they find the One Piece. Fair enough. It is pretty long, but nice. Oh, damn, that is, oh, I don't know. I always wanted to try D&D, but that should be long. But then again, if you're having fun, nothing's too long, I guess. Don't fall, please don't fall on me. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't do this. Please don't do this, please don't do this, please don't do this. Oh, don't do this. Okay, take this and be like, okay, good. I'll push you. There you go. Whew. Oh, you've been missing our doing a reaction sometimes, yeah. We did a reaction of a story of a woman game ending her husband by putting him in a luggage and suffocating to death. So apparently she claims that he was abusive, and because he was abusive, he made up a joke and asked her to put him I gotcha. So, like, what was the initial change that really annoyed you most when it came to Oda, or at least Akira Toriyama when it comes to their animes? Like, what was the biggest one that bothers you the most? There you go. There you go. That's a lot better. Hello. Okay, I got you. I know, it probably might get you in trouble. I understand, bud. You'll see. Yeah. Oh, have you had any ideas to... Okay. But have you thought of doing the channel? Such as Bleach? Let me see. Okay, to be honest, I used to be a huge Dragon Ball fan, but I prefer the power skating and animes like Bleach. So, like, how do you do the power skating on something like Bleach? Is it based on just, like, what? How do you measure that, per se? Because I think that goes beyond saying... You should, because... Okay, but what spiritual power, like... Huh. Because, like, I don't, like... Spiritual pressure, but, like... How do you, like... Like, tell me how it's much different compared to Dragon Ball. I want to just hear your take on it, because of, like... I feel like most animes kind of, like, copy each other to a degree. So if you can somehow distinguish that to me. I haven't either. I need to watch it. I have to watch the Thousand Year Blood arc. Blood War arc. I gotta get around to it. Okay, like this. Okay. You guys are gonna be shocked at who I'm drawing, to be honest with you. I hope I get this right. Let's see. Okay. Sure I got this right. Get the head. Gotta get the head right, and then get everything else in place. Now get the neck. It's too flat, and we gotta get this traps in here. That. Get the traps. Get the traps right there. Okay. And then the traps. I think the body's a little too... Uh-huh. Okay. I guess that's fair. That sounds fair. Fuck you, Scaly. Someone ate a bear alive. Oh my god. That's actually funny. Someone ate a bear alive. That is funny. I'm not gonna lie. And that's a form of power scaling. I think there is a character who's just a head, right? That's shit funny. Someone ate a bear alive, so therefore their power is too much greater than the other person. Oh my god. I tell you something. So the thing I was saying earlier, the thing I was saying earlier was that a woman put her husband in a suitcase luggage. That was edited. Oh, that was edited? Okay, I was about to say if that was not, because that would be wild. I don't know how Baki can explain that one. Yeah, so a woman put her husband in like a travel luggage type thing. One of those ones that you zip around. I forgot what it's called. That exists? That was real? Okay, later, Bourbon. I appreciate you, bro. That was real? I thought that was a big meme. That's real? Oh my god, that's real? Bro, I didn't know that was real? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. What the hell? I am Jesus. How do you play that game? Like, how do you play a game like this? I think that's something you should stream, but like with the intentions of memeing, but not to try to be disrespectful. Just the fact that, like, to Christians per se, but just like I'm just morbidly curious on how the gameplay of this is. It's not even to mock, like, you play as Jesus. You don't really play as a disciple. You play as Jesus. Okay, that might. I don't know. That might piss off some Christians. Some Christians will find that blasphemous. I think it's crazy. What do? You talk to you talk to people. You just walk up to people and talk to them or something, or do a miracle. I don't think you're fighting anyone. It's very unlikely you'll be like first person miracle worker. Oh, Mike. Hello, Mike. I forgot to say hello. If I didn't say hello to you earlier, I'm sorry, bro. Let me see. Developer. Oh, shit. Let me see. I like it says Simulation Adventure, First Person Miracle Worker is by the developer of. Are you serious? What? What? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, there's a demo and everything. Like, what? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm not putting these two things as the same, like, as alike, but it's like Anne Frank the game. Like, how do you play that? That's so weird. Just like how you play Jesus Christ, I Am Jesus Christ the game. How do you play something like that? You know you're not gonna be fighting anyone per se, and even if you play as Anne and Frank, you're not gonna be fighting no like Nazis or anything. So like, if anything, you're gonna be playing hide and seek. Fun fact: you lose. I would be morbidly curious. And then at that point, you're just playing Outlast. That would be funny. Rosa Parks. Fight Night minigame. You guys are getting canceled. I swear to God, that shit funny. Oh shit. I wish we could react to stuff right now. That's actually fun. I think you guys are liking the reactions that we've been doing as of late. Stop him! Somebody please just stop him. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me put in the eyes. I know this is gonna be a shock on what I'm gonna do. I believe you. I kinda want you to do it though. I ain't gonna lie. And given what's going on with Steam right now. Okay. How am I going to draw this? I don't know how I'm going to pull this off, but I'm going to see if I can. Oh shit. Oh, GR, if you would play the game, can you let me know if you could choose the game mechanics? Oh shit. Damn, that's crazy. I want to play shit, like I want to react to shit right now, because that's usually what keeps things interesting in conversation, but like I can't. I'll do that tomorrow. I probably would, most likely would too. I'm not gonna lie. If you did make that game, I'll play through the game. Just for the shits and giggles, I'll do that. If you make the game, I'll play the game. I promise you that. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you were talking about the game you were making. Oh, no, I thought you were talking about that. Shit, I thought you were talking about that. Like, if you're gonna make the game, I will play it. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta fix this face. I gotta fix this head. I'm fucking up here. Okay, fix the face real quick. You know, there's something that kind of threw me off. I will. I'll play it. I'll play it. It'll be funny. It'll piss off a lot of people, but it'll be funny. I'm like, guys, we're doing this for the memes. I'm not trying to make a statement, but then again, it's making a statement. I'm doing this for the memes. Just for the fuck of it. You know, I was watching that double XL nonsense. I see why that when I watched Too Rare do that dance. Bro, when I watched Too Rare do that dance, dude, I could not stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. That shit was crazy. Like, you can't be serious, right? You cannot be serious right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right there, put it right there. Okay. And then put like this. And then I hear that Steam has bent the knee a little bit to those overly conservative feminist women. I think they're just feminists, to be honest, but that those feminists who was telling credit card companies to like censor stuff. It's like, it's always something new. If it ain't one thing, it's the next thing. Let's see here. I think the eyes are a little too far down. We'll see. I may have to bring them back up. I can do it this way. Like that. Okay, like that. Up like this. And then Rosa Parks like this, and then up like this. Like this part. Put the head up. Okay. Okay, good. And then put the... Okay. And then the chin has to be a little bit more, less rounded. So like... Okay. Now like this. Okay. And a neck. Like that. I don't think anyone's gonna figure out what I'm drawing per se, if I get this right. Okay, see. Okay, that. I have this weird feeling that no one has seen this before except me. Go. Okay. Wait, technically, doesn't Goku have two brothers? I'm thinking of it now. Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay. Oh no, I was not him. I think I was thinking about Cell, because doesn't Cell have Goku's blood and Piccolo's blood mixed in with Frieza's blood? I believe. I think. Is there like several different warriors like mixed in inside his DNA or something? Didn't he take like some of Goku's blood and then transfuse it like into Cell the way he is? Doesn't he have like Saiyan blood in him? Yeah. So he's technically like a. Huh. Is there a difference? Like it's not from particularly a Saiyan, but it's of Saiyans? Is that what that is? So it's that it could be from Goku, but. Oh, for real? Oh. Because I'm on the right money, I guess, I think. And the thing is, another thing I never really understand, why do we call Future Trunks when he's not really from the future? I gotcha. I understand. And why do we call him Future Trunks if he's not from the future? He's from a parallel version of this future. Ain't that the... Like, you're not even called Parallel Trunks. I mean, you're not called Future Trunks, you're Parallel Trunks. Wouldn't that make more sense? You're a parallel version from our future. So, I guess Parallel doesn't have the same ring to the word Future Trunks. I guess. Maybe that's the reason. So, oh yeah, they said that in Endgame. Was it Endgame? Endgame. Didn't they say that? that makes a whole new future. So you made a whole new, I don't want to say universe, but a whole new, not even multiverse, like a parallel version of that same future. There's a difference, like, right? If I'm getting that right. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. The ear is somewhere here, somewhere. Okay. And then up. Let's see. Oh yeah. Also, there was a big. Oh, everyone. I think everyone knows this now. There's a giant breach at that T app where a bunch of women was exposed for their bullshit, and a lot of people found out a bunch of those women were taking men's pictures and putting them on the internet. Men who didn't even make profiles, and they put those men on the internet and talk horrible about them based on their appearance, their looks, what they assume they are, and they'll make up stories about said man that may or may not be true in the first place. But they're mad at the fact that they were exposed, or their data was, I guess, used incorrectly, or what case may be, or the hacker got their shit, but like they have no problem taking other people's stuff anonymously and then just talking crazy about them. That's not true. And if you guys are wondering, no, it's not Oob. It is not Oob from Dragon Ball series. I don't know. I truly don't know. I said that same shit to myself. I'm like, how did this old fart get this? Like, how? And he impregnated her and got her, gave her a son, and that son became Android 16. It is the weirdest thing. Oh my god, I did it again. I made it too close to the eye. Fuck me again. What the hell? Okay, right here. Okay. God. I'm always shocked when I put this off. Okay. Oh god, okay, sorry. What? Wait, what? The hell? No. Wait, is that true? What the fuck? Let me hear that again. Bro, they're okay now. Dragon Ball Z Online Universe Blue discovered love. And then impregnated it and had his Majin son is from the online crowd. Oh, okay. I thought Boo was like a form of race or something. Huh. He was a part. He was a race, right? I'm pretty sure the Boo race. And I guess all the children he has is fighting. Wow. Oh god. That sucks. I'm not expecting for any of y'all to get this right. Almost there. Okay. Now, as I draw this, now I have to do this right, per se. I remember I was talking to the girlfriend about something the other day, and it was kind of funny and sad at the same time. I was talking to her about, I find it funny how everyone thinks that their loved ones is going to heaven. Like, it's funny, you could be a straight up killer, drug member, whatever, the sun you're under, right? And as soon as that person pops away, as long as they didn't kill or destroy anyone of value that was in their family, they get praised and say they're missed. I find that so weird. Okay. Now you guys must be wondering, who the hell is this? Who is this character? You will see. I'm not even done putting the actual characteristics yet. I'll be kind of surprised if any of you guys figure this out. Yeah. Yes, it is. I don't think majority you will not realize who this character actually is. Okay, now let's clean up and then... Hey, stop, don't do this. Let's clean up the arms. Just get the very dark spaces out of the way. Move fast. Okay. That's awesome. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me see. Did I pass it? Okay, there's supposed to be a gap here. Okay. Okay. Oh damn! Fuck you! God damn! That one don't get past Bry. Good job, bud. Good job. Good fucking job. Oh my god. I'll give you a raise if I could. Like what the fuck? Nope. How did you figure that one out? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does look like Tapion. I'm surprised he didn't get a lot of screen share, like screen share, a lot of screen time throughout the franchise. There's only like one movie he's been in the games, and that's it. Ah, there you go. I was gonna notice that. I should wait a little bit longer on that. Okay, let me get the head right. Let me get this head. Like that. Okay, get this part. Okay. Hey, erase this. Okay. All right, and then. Oh, this I can smell the skunk outside. God damn it. Hold on. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, the reason why I'm not playing any music right now is because... Oop. For those who don't know... The reason why I'm not playing any music right now is because, well, TikTok passed a new rule per se about music. I don't know if they're really serious about it, to be honest, but that's what everyone's been saying, that you can't play music without permission of the copyright holder, even if it's royalty free or some shit. They're clamping down. I'll have to look in a second. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, now let's get. He's still in his outfit, so. It's really dumb. It's incredibly dumb. It's incredibly dumb. You're not wrong. Yeah. So, oh here, hey hum. Yeah. So we cannot play music in the chat. We did earlier, but I don't know how long that'll for it to kick in and saying, "Oh, you're playing original content. You're gonna be restricted" or some stupid shit, because they like doing that. Ever since its new passing of its new rules since last month or two. That's all I've been hearing. New rules, new restrictions, more clamping down, more censoring. Left and right, left and right. It just keeps happening left and right, left and right. And I have enough violations, enough for them to kick me off, so I can't piss them off. Even if I wanted to. Hi, that's why it sounds like a ghost town. Okay, the nose needs fixing, but everything else is, I think, fine. How you doing, hon? You doing okay? I hope you're doing well. Oh well, just trying to get my life together and try to get this right. Hopefully I'll get it right. I'm hoping. I am so hoping. I'm sorry, scared to actually color this. I don't think it's a good idea if I color this. I wonder if I can, just to save the time. Maybe I can. Hold on. Okay. Let's see if this might work. I don't think that's gonna work. I wanted to trace over it so I can. I guess I can't. I'll just have to improvise. Okay, so it's kind of like. I don't know. It should. This is where it should. Should I color it? it's the mechanical pencils that I'm pushing to y'all guys. You gotta get these pencils. You gotta get these pencils. It's worth a damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's it. It was long enough. Okay. Oh, shit, that stupid. Okay. Perfect cell as a human. What color will this do? Wait. Okay. It's like a oh, he has a weird skin color. Okay. So erase this. Erase this. Erase this. Okay. Now the hair back here needs to be fixed as well. So the hair has to be like... No, it's supposed to be perfect cell without his helmet, but this is not coming out good. It's coming out pretty horrible, I'm not gonna lie. I may just have to change everything with this character. I'm thinking to myself, should I just change it? Maybe I should just change it. I'm at that point now. Yeah, I think I might just change it. I wanted it to be him, but... It just looks really ridiculous to a degree. Hmm. Okay. The hair kind of goes outside of that. Okay. It doesn't look like it, so. You can just scroll on the profile. That could have been the fastest thing to do. This feels like an OC than as a character. In what way? Oops. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. You know what it looks like? You know what? Not really, to be honest. I don't think so it is, but if you think so, that's good, I guess. I just thought of something. Well, let me think. No, let me see here. Let's see here. It's not leaner enough. Hold on. Okay, I put it this way. I'm changing this character. Nope, it's not Kakashi. You're wrong. But I'm going to change the look here. Got an idea. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Get it now. I'm gonna change the character. I just thought of something way better. I can always. First, it was supposed to be Sal, but I'm gonna change it to someone else. I know someone who can fall into this because we gotta get out of here. It's the Strag, Stageera or something, Straga or something. I forgot what it's called. It's oh, Starik, 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 Starik. Can never say it right. It's in my video. If you will go over one, you can get it right now if you want. I wonder if I can just post it up here. Shop. Right there. Right down there. So the static, I can never say it right. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Okay, his hair goes like this. Ears are about here. His ears are. Or what? Staik. I think I don't know how to say. Wait, what do you want to say? Okay. Oh my god, the smell is not leaving. Fucking skunk. Okay. Okay. Shake your rats! Ladies. I'll shake my shreds for the one time. For the one time. Ladies. Shake your rats! On the one time type shift. One time type shift, buddy. Okay, like that. Nose has to be a bit more like. Alright, and okay. Ladies. Alright, let me see if I can get this out. I can knock this out. I gotta just get the face right, and then we'll see. Oh, I made the chin too rounded. That's the problem. I just gotta make it more masculine. So erase this part, right? And then like that. So, and then erase this part. Erase all that. Construct this dude's head. me see here. I can't move everything at once. It'll make too much of a collapse, so I can't. No, I don't need help. I'm fine. Let me see here. Get the face more rounded. Let me see here. Let me get the head right, because as I'm changing stuff about it. There we go. And then we'll get the head. Oh. Curve this around. Ooh, gotcha on the first try. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. That's right, boy. Erase that. Right, boy. I wonder why they purposely did this. You gotta become a student if you want me to help you. To become a student, either go to the Patreon or the Buy Me a Coffee. You could be a TikTok, you could be a YouTube member, but I would recommend the other two. So you become a student. No. What the? How did you open like? What the hell? Okay, bro. Okay, we just breaking today. Racer just breaking open in two. What the hell? What did I do to you? What the fuck? Bro, just eating, just opening up. Like, what the hell? What is happening? That's crazy. Okay. The eyebrow, the eyes are a little. I don't think they have channels. Like that, like making content if you're wondering. Okay, now I can see. Oh, it's $6.89. I didn't know that the thing is $6.89. It's $6.89. I did not know that. Holy moly! I did not know that the $6.89. Holy moly. I thought it was much, like, I thought it was 8 something or 10 something. Yes, he is. Oops. Okay. Okay. Do your thing. Do your thing, bro. What you need to do. Okay. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 something. If I had more time, I would have probably played some Peak today. I wanted to get to the thing. $7:57. It's 10 something. 10:58. About to be 11. Okay, there we go. Yep. West Coast time zones. I think you build yourself a little fan base over here, Mike. Same goes to Bean. You left really impression on some of the viewers. With your performance yesterday. Okay, and now like this. Okay, now I have to erase inside these muscles because if I'm going to color this, which I don't want to, but I'll have to. He's handsome. Oh, Ari. Oh, Ari. I switched the character for Perfect Cell for somebody else. I don't know if any of you guys recognize who this character is. Some of you might actually figure it out. Did we what? Oh, he has that thing on his arm. I didn't say you. I just said you got a fan base. I never said you. If anything, you exposed yourself. I said you get a fan base. I never said anything about anyone. That's all I said. Oh no, he knows the time zones. No, he knows time zones. I believe he's in your time zone, if I remember right. Right? See this like this is why I have no problem bringing Mike on. Like Mike is 3 hours behind I am. Mike, that's why I keep Mike on my streams, because he's very entertaining. He's very nicely, he's very naturally funny. He just does his thing. Yeah, he is. That's why I keep him close. He does what I don't need to tell him anything. He knows exactly what to do. He naturally knows what to do. I don't need to instruct him to do anything. True. Even though she could be a total pain in the booty cheeks. Scar, yes, yes. Scar, what do you mean, Scar? That. SMR? SMR? Oh. Alright, let me start coloring this one. I think it's time for me just to get into that now. Talk to me, I'm your fan. I go, oh, sorry about that. I missed their comments. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn back to the chat to them. This one's when you do a multi-stream, it goes crazy. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's saving me a lot of hell. I was not gonna. Yeah. Let me see here. Mike and I chill. Yep. I think Michael's a perfect fit to my my stream. He was a perfect fit to the stream. He integrated well with the team as fast as possible. Him just being him, doing his thing, and was a perfect addition to the stream. And he seems to have fun with it too, so that's good. Okay. I'll color this in. I'm gonna take the, where's the thing? Okay. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna turn out, so. Oh. Ooh, fuck. Yeah. Actually, he does say stuff, but like, he says it in a way that just like, I want to say go over your head, but you won't notice it till like a couple seconds after. You're like, oh. That was funny as fuck. This can't be the way of getting the pins out. Oh, wait, is that how you do it? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. You're supposed to take this. Yeah. A little attitude, though. Drives you up the wall and start to yell at me, and I yell back. And she means well. Wait, is this how you get it out? Like, you hold it, you get it out, right? And then you hold it. Oh, that's how you take it out. You don't do all that shit. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, I didn't have to take it. Oh my god, I feel stupid. I didn't have to take the thing apart. Okay. That's so. I feel stupid, but like I figured it out, so I guess that's one. You have to be a fool to become a master, I guess. Okay, so. A quarter pounder, I think you said. From, what do you go? Pulp Fiction. I think what makes Pulp Fiction a very strange movie, but yet enticing at the same time, is that a lot is happening at once, but they're not technically related to one another. You got a fan base over there, Mike. Default skin. Aw. I would rather, when it comes to drawing normally, I pick traditional, but when it comes to coloring, I pick digital. But if I have to pick just one, I think I would just pick digital because it saves a lot of time. I don't have to pay a lot of money. It's kind of like a one and done type thing. Let's see. I forgot his name. I think it starts with a G. Yes. Just cracks jokes. He's a fan. He has a little fan base going on. I'm proud of him. He's doing his thing. Let's see here. Okay, that. Wow, on TikTok it is so hard to see the colors, but on YouTube it is there. That is so weird. Proves every platform is different, I guess. Yeah, we all thought that too. But I think that was intentional for you to think that way. I think they was pushing something on that one. Especially with this character as well. I think they already insinuated what was going on in that already. Okay, there we go. So for those who don't know, this is the 34-pack mechanical pencil set. This is what I'm using to make this. Yes, yeah, I remember you did remember that. It's not about for using all that stuff. If you guys are looking for that, it is on sale right now at the bottom right here. You can see it. I'm pretty sure you guys see this at the bottom. I hope this is not recorded with this because it's gonna be annoying the people who see that if I make this into the time lapse I want it to be. I may have to use the YouTube version just to make up for that, just in case. But yeah, it's the 34-pack mechanical pencil Stagreek brand version. So if you want to get it now. $6. It's on sale. It usually will be at what? It was crossed at $18.90, almost $19. No, not Cyberpunk. It's not David, if you're wondering. Saik. I think that sounds very European. I think I have this weird feeling that's European. Maybe a bit Russian, but I doubt it. Maybe Polish. Might be Polish, okay. I don't want to argue, probably it is. What is chicken? Oh, chicken scratching is like when someone's trying to make a line. Instead of making a straight line, they do this. They do stuff like that. That's chicken scratching. They make a bunch of little lines to make a one cohesive line. It's not a good thing to do, but it only works if you're doing like beginner, like if you're doing this as a beginner and you're trying to understand how to like do like gestures and stuff. Because what you're trying to formulate is a form of movement and you're trying to guide yourself towards it. But like if you make it too much of a habit, it will become a problem. So you need to know how to mitigate that and know when to stop doing that. Hatching is a little different than chicken scratching. Hatching has intent to form some form of. It's meant to make form and or shading. Okay. It's a bit different. Well, I'm about to finish. We're about to do the hair, and I'm about to do the eyes, and I'm done. But I understand. Have a good night. Ah, is that what happened? Night, night. Okay, let me get this. Yo, bro, let's go. I gotta get rid. I got rid of that fly. Oh, she got it. That's good. Bro, ooh. Yo, this fly, bro. This fly, dude. Like, I don't know what's its problem, dude. Go away. In what way? Are you talking about, like, in anime or just... Oh, shit. Should be rubbing on that. In anime or just in something in general? Like, in anything general? Bro. Mr. Fly, you're gonna die today. Like, I do enjoy drawing. If that's what you're asking. But if you're thinking about what do I like to draw as in genre wise, mostly just anime stuff. I would say. I would say that. Again. It knows exactly where to fly, so I can't hit him. He's flying next to things I can't hit him on, because he knows if I go next, it'll destroy my shit. Damn it. Alright, laters. I appreciate it. Why I say it like that? Spidey sense. Fly sense. My mortal enemy. Gotcha. Open hand. I'm gonna slap you like it's 1942. Like a real man. Gotcha. This is different. Wow, it looks different. Wow, it looks way better on YouTube compared to TikTok. And that's weird. Like, it's a stark difference between YouTube and TikTok. You can see the difference. It's crazy. Yeah. But this is why I don't like coloring my sketches, because they look kind of dirty and muddy. So if I were to color this again, I would do it in pen. It won't be as muddy. And it won't bleed into each other at all. Oops, sorry. Correct. Gallo, whatever his name is, from that one movie. Bro, hijacked communist style. Word for word, bar for bar. Word for word, bar for bar. That's what bro did. Let's see. Took his whole look and everything. His whole flow. It's crazy. Yeah, that gap there is bothering me. I'll fix that in a second. Oop. Doing this every time is a piece of this is annoying. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Gotcha. Now. Yeah, bro. I wish we did it in video form. That'd be fun. I would love to hear it in video form. Do a whole like YouTube video on it. Yep, I got him. Oh, he's still there. Boom. Ah! Ugh. Yuck. Anyway. Open hand. My grandpappy would have been proud. Okay. So with that said, we'll be open hand. Open hand and backhand. The pimp hand. It'll be strong one day. Oh, shit. The light went out. Hold on. I pressed the button. No. Oh, shit. It got dark. What the fuck? No. It's all dark. I'm sorry, guys. What? Actually, it looks kind of cool at dark. Maybe it's better if I draw it at dark. It's much easier to see the actual thing. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Why do it at dark? Oh, the plug came out. That's stupid. Ah. Yeah, if you're talking about the one I was working at, it was supposed to be Perfect Cell as a human, but I decided to make it into another character from another I would say anime movie, but yeah, that is funny. My pimp slapping hand. Ah. Oh man, okay. I miss Boondocks. God, that shit was funny as fuck. I miss Dave Chappelle. I miss the Dave Chappelle show. That shit was funny as fuck. All right, guys. So, we're pretty much done. We're done. We're pretty much done. So with that said, oh, I want to sign this. Okay, I think his name's Galio. I think that's his name, Galio. Let me see if I'm spelling this right. I want to spell his name wrong. Yeah. Glio. Gallo. What was it? Are almost the same person. Yep. I wonder why they intentionally did that on purpose for him to look like Kamina. I think that was on purpose for them to come see the movie, knowing that it looks like Kamina. They kind of bait and switched hard on people. Because you're like, oh snap, Kamina's alive? What the and then you realize it's not even him. It's like, fuck, why would you do that to me? Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Why would you do this to me, bro? Yeah, man, no problem. I think I'm gonna be home more often again. I'm not totally sure. We'll see it with the scheduling, because I think it's gonna come to a soon. I get a permanent say on what I'm gonna be doing, and if I am, I can put more effort to hang out and stuff. What is the name of the movie? The anime movie? It starts with a P. Oh, Parmere. I don't know what it's called. Promare. There we go. Get that money shot. Okay, so you guys can see right here. Go. All right, there you go. Money shot right there. All right. So with that said, hope you guys enjoyed this summertime swimsuit event. All right, that was fun. I wanted to draw 7 characters today, but because I got on late and I was trying to figure out how to use this TikTok shop thing, it took a lot of time out of my day, and that pissed me off. So, with that said, if you guys enjoy what you see and you want to get these color pencils or these color pencils or regular mechanical pencils as one whole set, it's right here in the Stoik, I think saying the Stoik. It sounds Russian. Stoik or German. The Stoik mechanical pencil set. It's selling pretty well on the TikTok shop. So if you have someone in your life who's an artist or you're an artist yourself, whether it's for architecture, gaming. I was about to say gaming, architecture, or anime, or realism, whatever case may be. If you're an artist or just someone who likes to draw or write words or anything like that, this might be for you. It is $6.89, so it's on sale. Get it now. Get it for someone you love or for yourself if you want to take your traditional art seriously and all of yourself. You want to practice and stuff. I would have done a better job on this if I had it in pen, because I like to do the sketch, clean it all up, the sketch, and then when I feel 100%, then I erase the sketch a little bit, make it really thin, and then I use the pen and do everything and then color everything. That's what I would do. But I kind of did it backwards. But it's okay. It's all right. We're here having fun with the pens. So I hope you guys enjoy this and learned something or had fun watching or, engaging with me and my mods. We all appreciate you very much so. So with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys. Tomorrow we might be just doing digital, or I might do this again. I don't know. We might do this tomorrow again. I'm not sure. If we do this tomorrow again, I don't know if we're gonna still play Peak, but I don't think so. So if tomorrow we're gonna do digital. If I do decide to do this, then we're not doing digital, and then we'll play Peak or something. All right. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh, night, Mike. Night, Mike. Night, Bray. And